Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Demon's Souls. My very first challenge run of Demon's Souls, shield only. And boy, did we get off to a start last time when I didn't do any research till the end of the stream and then found out there's only one shield that's actually even any different from the others. To be honest, I thought there'd be at least a little more variety, but I am also pleasantly surprised that there is at least one option. So I thought I thought there would be some variety. I kind of figured every option would suck, and this option actually sounds not terrible. Um, There's a terrible part to that, though, which is we don't have the stats. Frankly, we don't really have the grass either. Um, so both of those are problems we're gonna have to fix now. Which means pretty much the plan for us kicking off is gonna be get some souls, try and get 2 levels so that we can do dexterity, and then and see how much grass we get along the way to that. I think that's gonna probably be where my grass goal sits. Because I mean, realistically, you can get as much grass as you want. I don't think 18 is gonna be quite enough though, so we definitely want to keep going. 30 half moon grass isn't too bad though. I am pretty happy we're already at 30 half moon grass. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan for right now. Think anything else, especially if we gotta fucking use the grass just to get the grass. Oh yeah, one's above. I don't really want to bother with. It's a long way up and not really worth it, in my opinion. And there we go. We can just warp back here. So yeah, this is what the start of this stream is gonna be. And then once I can actually use my new shield, we can start to get underway. It may also be worth chasing down a lot of the crystal lizard spawns, since last time we found out, I've forgotten, crystal lizards in this game actually have randomized loot tables, and that is in addition to them having one respawn per boss you kill within that world, by the way. Yeah, they have an interesting little set. I would also like to introduce some other bits of difficulty we're going to have. we're gonna want to do some upgrades that will require access to a particular soul. That is the soul of the Flame Lurker. Or I should say more specifically, the Ember that we get when we kill the Flame Lurker, not really the soul. You need that in order to do certain kinds of upgrades, which I think include some of the ones we need to do. So yeah, we're gonna want to progress through to World 2 and kill the second boss of World 2 for that. Problem, of course, being World 2 is actually not the easiest world. Not in my opinion, anyway. I've found it to be a little rough. So that's something that may end up being a little bit of a longer term goal. I know last time we got through the first boss of World 3, basically just because I thought I could, and that upgrades wouldn't necessarily change the fabric of those worlds a lot. A lot of dying in World 3-1 is gonna be to the various well-hidden pitfalls in the dark, or to mistiming things with the mind flayers running around it, since yeah, they're kind of just a really weird rhythm to fight, but they're one of the more predictable enemies and usually are alone. So altogether makes it a little more doable. We will want to clear a world in order to progress past, well, past that gate right there. As soon as we clear any other world, doesn't matter which one, that falls and we can progress to this area. The problem being, the next leg of this area is way higher level than what we've seen so far. It's all of these enemies get dialed way up, and in order to get to the best soul farm location, from what I recall, we need to get past the next boss, which is a little bit rough. Good to get some late. Hey, Narnie. Welcome to the party. Unfortunately, past the next boss in this area is, from what I recall, the only good soul farm location on New Game. For some reason, Soul Game just sucks until New Game Plus, and then New Game Plus it actually becomes reasonable. The math feels a lot wonkier than it does in a lot of the later titles. Except maybe Elden Ring. Elden Ring's got some wonky math itself. No. Denied. shit. Is that a soul or a grindstone? I picked it up too quickly. Self appreciated. Yeah, no wonder I'm not getting Crescent Moon Grass. I forget. Can you see how much to your next level in this one? Souls. No. No, I didn't think so, but thought I'd check anyway. Pretty sure that was a like Dark Souls 3 advancement. Alright, let's I don't know, let's keep going, I guess. Hey, 20 walk streak, that's fucking awesome. And been fantastic having you. Oh yeah. Hey, Half Moon Grass. I love that the light that I'm projecting actually is from an item, but it's just that it's an item you get right at the start of the game. You don't have to pick it up or anything, you just start with it. They didn't have to do that, but it's neat they did. I mean, the best thing I can say really is it goes. I am just in a farming phase, because not only do I need 2 levels in order to wield the shield that I want to wield, but I also need healing items because there's no Estus. It's the same problem Bloodborne would go on to have. You just gotta sit in the starting area sometimes and gather blood vials. Drive safe. Yeah, that is a fair complaint for sure. Um, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Drive safe. To Zembazaz, to Bloodborne. Yeah. It puts a little bit of a damper sometimes on the game. It's not the worst thing in the world, but ooh, throwing knives. It's pretty much the same deal here. The difference being blood vials, you're forced to only consume so many of them at one time. And here, the only thing stopping you from going until you're out of healing is you. We at least have over 20, a decent bit, little bit of over 20
Thou seekest
crescent
then
grass. We got a good
soul
amount of
of the
some of the others.
mind,
Let me see
key
if
to
I can
life's
get the
ether,
dex.
soul of the lost withdrawn
No, I
from its
already
vessel.
need.
Art thou that main
Okay.
that
Already need more souls than that. 14 level? Ah, shit, I needed 3 levels. Not 2. Okay. Okay. I guess 2 more levels. And now we know we're shooting for a little over 9,000 souls. So we're gonna need 200? More in that ballpark. Yeah, I thought I remembered thinking about today as likely to take a little bit in farming, but didn't remember just how much I was staring down needing to do. Interestingly, the one shield I found we can use is very, very much dex based. As a matter of fact, I can either upgrade it down its normal path, or I can upgrade it down another path that will make it S scaling with dex. I don't know which path will be stronger in the long run of this run, but that's partly because of some complicated issues we're gonna have this run. So let me first tell you about that. If we do the normal upgrade path, I don't think there's a problem. We can probably manage that. If we have to do the dex focused upgrade path, problem, big problem. The dex focused path upgrade material barely exists in this game. There's like one enemy that's good to farm for it, and it drops the item at a very low drop rate. It is awful. It is actually the most notorious, terrible grind in the game, and people frequently cheat just to not have to deal with it. Especially because it takes so many upgrade materials to upgrade anything. So, yeah, super low drop rate, one enemy. Kind of a tough enemy. It's an enemy you can only kill one at a time of. It doesn't exactly spawn in groups. It's everything you could imagine miserable about a farm, except being far from a bonfire. It's not that far, at least. That is the one small mercy of that fucking farm. And even then, it's a short sprint. But yeah. Anyway, we may want to consider just going for the normal upgrade path out of that alone. But that's also being enhanced because how much dex are we actually going to get to pump? See, here's the thing. This build is quickly showing me that health and endurance are going to be very important parts of the build. Frankly, if I had done a little bit more forward planning, I think I would have put a little bit more thought into what casting stats I want as well. The spells in this game are crazy strong. But to be honest with you, I don't even have the confidence that I would have the stats to spare to put into spellcasting, because leveling on New Game is really, really hard. It is hard to get to a decent level in this game without either farming or just getting to New Game Plus. And even with farming, it's a little bit hard. Yeah, more endurance for bashing and being able to alternate bashing and blocking. That's going to be an important part of this as well. Oh no, that glitch. Please. Oh, I forgot about that glitch. I am so sorry. There's just nothing I can do not to make it not exist. It's just a thing that happens on rare occasions with the emulator. That shattered any semblance of train of thought that I had. Oh, right. So, blocking. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting time because there's a lot of mechanics we're not really gonna be able to use in each game. I would say not fire. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Fire alarm would be bad. Or my old battery. I used to have a like big external plug battery device that made a sound similar to that and would not stop until you turn it off. By the way, my computer was plugged into it, so I couldn't just go and turn it off safely. I needed to turn off my computer first, after stopping whatever I was doing, which couldn't necessarily be saved. It was fucking awful. I'm really sensitive to those kinds of noises. I could not take that. And it would happen completely at random. Nothing triggered it that I could see. No. I dealt with it for a while like that, and finally recently I was able to get a new battery. Finally. Hey, over 30 for some grass, that's more like it. We almost have the souls we need. No, I never yeah, there's actually not, aside from backstabbing and crits, where or I guess backstabbing and reposts, because we can parry, we just can't repost. Not a lot of mechanics we're going to be missing out on in Demon's Souls, and I don't think there's a lot we're going to miss out in Dark Souls 1 either. Nor in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 2, I'm relatively sure we can't power stance. So, oh well. Would be neat, but it is what it is. And then Elden Ring, I think, is we're gonna miss out the most. There's not a lot of the neat maneuvers and stuff that Elden Ring added that you can do with shield until Night Rain. honestly, I kind of want a mod for Elden Ring that just makes it play like Night Rain. Give me sprint, give me bows and shields being able to crit creatures. Um, shit, actually, that's it. Just give me those, and I think I'll be happy. Those aren't the only improvements Night Rain did to Elden Ring's combat, but they are some of the most noticeable. A lot of the other improvements, it would take a lot more harder, a lot more difficult of modding to incorporate. Um, you'd be talking about um, changing certain enemies' hit boxes here and there that you can kind of tell they made some adjustments in Night Rain with certain creatures. But just having the characters play like they do in Night Rain feel nice. I do know there's been people modding in some of the uh let's do one more loop just in case. There's people that's been modding in some of the special abilities on some of the characters from Night Rain. And I wouldn't say no to having Guardian's abilities, but that is also really strong. So, yeah, I think Guardian's been done. I think Executor they did something with. And I believe there was something, but I don't know how much of it. Of what's her name? The witch's moveset or abilities that people have modded. I haven't checked in a long while, so there could be others by now. I also never tested them, so I can't tell you how playable they are. That's just why I saw Nexus mods. Speaking of Night Rain, wonder how long before we start seeing some interesting mods there, since FromSoft apparently has called it on that game, which is really confusing because like, where's the DLC weapons from Shadow of the Erdtree? Where's the harder versions of um the two bosses they didn't do? Night King and what's his name from Night Rain's DLC?
Thou soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou main that?
All right, now there it is. Oh, that's a nice little boost in damage. It actually is a 100% physical shield, so that's good. Rada Haspin? What? Eh, not as good for guard break reduction. Pretty low durability. It's not going to be the best shield for blocking. Alright. Just talking about Night Rain. Okay, we. Jeez. these. We do want to carry around some of these, but not that many. Wait, that can't be applied to shields. Nah. I mean, I guess that's technically an option. Yeah. Honestly, it wouldn't take that much change to add Radigan to Night Rain. Jeez, that's still my item burden. All that really?
You have a heart.
Again, we need to level health. Alright, here's where things get kind of interesting in what we can do. Because... yeah, we can actually get away with that. I mean, we're still gonna want a two-hand, likely. Let's see this moveset. Oh, okay. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, right. Where to? Try World 2 again. It's just, that's the one that we have the most to gain from being able to clear. Let's see how far we can actually get now that we have a different damage type, which I don't remember if this is the damage type that the miners are weak to. I don't remember what they're weak to. I know once we get access to, once we get past the first boss in this world, we actually will have one of the best farming spots for a lot of the low to mid-level upgrade materials. And again, upgrade materials come in short supply in this game, so we actually are likely to need to farm for them. Oh yeah, this is the one they're not resistant to. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, what an improvement. Yeah, their resistance to the other melee damage types is insane. That's why we struggled so hard. It wasn't even just because I was using a shield. And that's another very important thing we just unlocked with this shield. As good as it is to have a shield that actually does damage, it is actually more valuable in this game the fact that we now have a shield. Hey, I made it across. The fact that we now have a shield that does a different damage type. This game is very, very big on having very large resistance numbers on its creatures to try and get you to use a bigger variety of weapons. Figuring out what your opponents are weak to is a big part of Demon Souls. At least if you're not doing a challenge run. Honestly, it's one of the parts of the game I really respect. It's something I very much appreciate in Dark Souls 2 as well. Knowing your enemy makes a big difference. Game knowledge is prioritized in these games a lot more than mechanical skill. I saw it start to glow. I saw somebody in another server earlier today talking about how they don't think of FromSoft's catalog as being hard, and they just go into it in this kind of mindless way. And I don't know, it's an interesting position, and it's one I can kind of understand depending on the kind of runs you're doing. Thing is, if you're doing a really hardcore challenge run where it's like soul level 1, can't really do that. You have to hard focus, ultra mechanical perfection every moment, and it's a pain in the ass. But a lot of other runs, it's going to depend on the Souls game, what is being asked of you. And in the case of something like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, a lot of the times it's asking mechanical knowledge of you, and then you can get away with a lot. In the case of something like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, though, mechanical knowledge only gets you so far, and it's a lot more just memorizing enemy patterns. Some FromSoft games are memory games, some of them are RPGs. Best way I can put it is some are action games that ask memorizing movesets, and some are RPGs. Personally, I'm actually biased for the ones that are more RPG-like. I like being able to overcome things by thinking about them more than by having to ultra hard focus. That is part of what made this game more interesting to me, but I will say it doesn't necessarily put this game above the rest of the franchise. I definitely know this is a jank-ass game. Even more so than Dark Souls 1. But it does help me to appreciate what they did. RPG, give me those levels. Yeah, I'm not too big on the idea of a soul level 1 run, and it's not even the difficulty, it's the progression, man. That feeling of progression as you gain levels and you're just slowly getting stronger. I love that, and any run that turns that off kind of turns me away. Isn't that my second ring of poison resistance? Kind of interesting. Yeah, it is. Huh. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely part of what made me not replay Sekiro as much as I otherwise would have. And I love Sekiro, I do. That isn't to say that I have much against it. It's just I don't necessarily want to try hard quite that hard all the time, always. Sometimes I want a little bit more relaxed of an experience in my challenges, and Sekiro does not allow that even in a casual playthrough, ever. I rank the game very highly. I have a lot of respect for it. I think it has the best final boss I've ever seen in any game. Not just aesthetically, which would be more debatable, but I mean aesthetically plus mechanically, it is such a phenomenal test of every skill that you have gained across the entire game. It makes it all feel like it mattered and makes you have to demonstrate your mastery of all of it. I love that. This is going to be interesting. But damn, does that game just not relent at all in its difficulty. Something I give Elden Ring props for. Elden Ring has points where it gets harder than Sekiro did. It has points where it gets harder than Bloodborne did. But oh hey, Arcade, you came at the perfect time. It's your favorite boss. Nier is such an experience. Oh shit. Yeah, that's kind of where I've reached. I'm waiting for the day that Arcade plays through Nier so that I can experience it for the first time through her again. Just live vicariously through her. I genuinely consider Nier to be one of the few truly life-changing games that I've enjoyed. I've had the good pleasure of getting to play. I credit it as being one of the instrumental things to change my outlook on life. It's genuinely that special to me. Alright, we got the upgrade material farming spot. And also access to the whole next level, which means we don't necessarily want to farm just yet. We're gonna want to explore and grab all our special things therein, but this was a huge accomplishment. Oh, Arcade redeems. I missed that. Yeah. That's one of the few things where Final Fantasy XIV kind of tempted me is like, oh man, that'd be neat, but not playing it for another 500 hours to get there. I'm not a fast MMO player. It took me 100 hours of gameplay before I had even gotten through the initial leveling experience and the initial release patch stuff from Heavensward. Now I've met Now, in the WoW department, I've met multiple people who have quit this expansion, and there's people calling the story worse than Shadowlands. I turned to one of my friends who hasn't quit, and I'm like, what do you think? Is this story worse than Shadowlands? And he went, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Shadowlands gets an unfair reputation. I think it's not actually that bad.
The
That
soul of
that
the mind,
sure
key
is
to
an
life's
answer to my
ether.
question, but
Soul of the lost,
damn, it
withdrawn
doesn't
from its
paint a
vessel.
great picture
Let
for
strength be
the
granted so
current
the world
expansion
might be
story.
mended. So the world might be mended.
Endurance or vitality. Um, we're getting close to. We are getting close to having enough
Out
endurance
thou down main
for me to actually make use of the other shields,
Hello.
which would be really nice. Nice thing, all of these upgrade materials that I'm depositing, you can actually still upgrade your stuff. You don't need to take them out in order to use them for upgrades.
You have.
So there's not really a reason to not deposit them. Damn it. Oh. Well, that killed it. Actually getting what it dropped, though, that's the tricky part. This is technically a way down. This is actually the secret path to kind of speed through the level. But yeah, that's the problem. That right there is the problem. Okay. Well, I think we get like one more try. Oh my lord. Why for art thou? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I don't need upgrade materials. That's fine. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I'm back. And let me see. Yep, the crystal lizard is now gone. That's it. That was so it consumes its lives regardless of whether you kill it. It gets lives per boss that you kill, but it does not care if you succeed in killing it. Of course, it could have just given me Spider Stone or something anyways, so it's not even guarantee it would have been a useful crystal lizard. In fact, I think that one is usually a Spider Stone crystal lizard. So, not guaranteed. Hey, we got the knuckles. Oh my lord. Oh. Yep, sure missed this. So meet the farming area. This this cave right here. This is the farm. It's exactly as awful as it looks. I have spent untold hours here when I went for the platinum trophy and required upgrading one of every kind of every upgrade type in the game. Oh my lord. Fuck you. Um, okay. There we go. And yeah, you just go through killing those over and over. But right now I want to take this path down at least once because it's got a lot of items on the whole way. Oh yeah, the floor here is so wonky. I actually really want to do this descent while I don't have souls. Just holding on to souls and doing this descent is pretty bad. I actually think that person was on the right track. I think, yeah, there we go. Just wanted to roll closer to that ledge. Alright, this one I remember is, okay, okay. Speaking of disease resistance, that will be useful later. Disease is basically this game's version of um, toxic. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe I can actually just reload to spawn in the lizards, which is really important because getting down here kind of sucks. Okay. I suspect that's all the lizard lives that they currently have until I kill the other bosses in this world, but let me double check. Yeah, like I said, it respawns for the number of bosses you've killed. So I've killed one boss here, so it has its initial life plus one. If I kill another boss and come back, it will respawn again. So don't worry about this guy
Ye
squatting.
cats!
He's also not Patches.
Oh, you nearly frightened me to death, creeping up on me like that. My name is Scurver. I seek treasures of the unknown. I'm impressed you've come this far. Were you guided by a sixth sense or a brash imprudence? Either way, you've more skill than I. Let us put that skill to work. There is a temple beyond here, below the ground. It is a work of art, molded by the ancient burrowers to appease the bones of dragons. As a precaution, a broad sword which can crush bone and slay dragon is stored in the temple. Truth told, it is the laughing stock of many a swordsmith. They say it's as blunt as a bludgeon.
It is.
A dull blade meant to slay a dragon. Curious, is it not?
It's a
I
hell
would
of a blade.
search for it myself, but I'm afraid I'd fare poorly against the demons. If you happen to come upon the sword, please let me have a look at it. This place is magnificent, eh? The bones of dragons exuding awe. A dream come true.
Yeah, it sure is.
No luck finding it, eh? Perhaps it's
Yeah,
not
we
there
have to
after
clear
all.
this world and
Or
be in
it
a pure white
could have
world
been
state
melted in the
in
lava.
order
Tis a pity.
to get the sword. So I cannot promise that we're gonna see it without me manually setting world state. There's not something you could originally do with the game, but then you also had way more active servers, for better or worse. Or you could just play offline to have only your actions affect world state, which is great and all, except that getting a pure world state means a lot of hard work. It's a little bit nutty. It's a neat system, but I can kind of see why they abandoned it. It must have been a nightmare to even contemplate trying to rebalance if they ever did think about reintroducing it. Yeah, I can hop into that pit, but that I just ran away from. That'll take me more or less to the boss. And there's still plenty of other areas to explore. Uh, Hang on. Are you maybe more vulnerable to bludgeoning? That's a no. Oh, I think this guy was basically just super resistant to melee. You have to hit him with magic to kill him in a reasonable time. Alright, well, we want to get those lizards again, which means killing him. If we want to do it safely. So it's just gonna be a long fight. Unfortunately, we don't have anything we can do about magic at this time. Lava bug, doing whatever lava bugs do. It's not spider too big anymore, he's spider hairy. You thought your bed bug problem was bad. Oh yeah. They explode. Shard of Dragonstone. Yep. Kaboom. Whoopsie. Yeah, hell of a way to end your no-hit one. No-hit run. We're gonna wanna change some things around. Ooh, do we want Fling Ring or do I want... That is a nice bit of fire resistance. And I don't think rolling is gonna help us all that much here. Oh. Oh, how much damage does this lava do? Okay, okay, that's actually kind of manageable. Yeah, that's more like Elden Ring lava. Oh geez, no, it's worse, it's worse, it's worse. Okay. Thanks, game. I don't know why I thought any different. Oh, those souls are gone. Ow. Fucking hell. Not using healing on them, the first fucking guy I ran into. Just because he decides randomly to have hyper armor. We're starting to get a nice little supply of stuff. How are we in item burden? We can probably afford to continue. The traps.
And the guy who sent them. We have a bunch of directions we can go. We can go down this elevator, or we can go out this way. For our first time through this place, I think we want to go out this way first. Oh my goodness. Hi. Just fucking hiding out? Yeah. You wondered why Dark Souls doesn't like to have such tight corridors? That camera. That camera is why Dark Souls doesn't usually do that again. Oh shit. Yeah, the real boss. Cameras and gravity. Speaking of, hi Gravity. Nice to see you. Glad you still function, really. You see who the fuck's sending me a friend request? Oh, okay. Somebody I actually have a mutual server with. That's nice for a change. Somebody I actually have a mutual server with and have spoken to, so I know it's not just a scam artist. Hello, Gowdy, my old friend. I've come to fall to you again. Oh yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is every time I respawn, I'm gonna first come over here and kill these guys. So when I inevitably finish going through this area and find out I don't have enough upgrade material, it will take fewer times of me coming to kill these guys for me to get the upgrade material. Okay, what? Also, they're worth like no fucking souls, even though they can practically two-shot me. That's a lovely part of this game, and it's soul balancing for some reason. The soul gain increases by, as I said before, magnitudes on New Game Plus. The full moon. Full Moon Grass, not to be confused with Full Moon Production, a very interesting production company. Seen a few of their works. I think my favorite's Puppet Master. damage. Yeah. Remember right, these guys are also super melee resistant. I have vague memories of not even fighting them most of the time, just running. Oh yeah, I didn't get this guy to respawn. Yeah. Alright, so there's somewhere over here I think is safe to be sent. Maybe, unless oh, yep, there it is. Maybe there's a platform somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Imagine motor reel. What? No. Imagine dragons. You'll find true love past here. That's a beautiful message. Great axe. Let's see why they say true love. Now the fun part. I think there's something down that path, but big boy over here is gonna body block me to hell. There we go. I gotta go fast. Of course. Now I would go fast, but fuck you. Alright, we're not too late. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sharpstone chunk. Hell yeah. That makes sense. I can't imagine a lot of American theaters feeling that there's just feeling there's enough of a market to justify a longer release for anime movies or a wider one. Yeah, keep an eye out. I mean, see when you can ask for time off work and get to go. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I actually need to get back up there, but I also cannot get past those guys. Once they emerge, I just don't have the build for it. You can do it, it's just shield only doing it is not gonna be pleasant at all. Alright, let's just keep looting down this way and then I'll worry about what's up there. Oh yeah, Kubo on the 2 strings really good. I was kind of surprised one of the writers for it did the new Masters of the Universe movie. Um, hell if I could tell, it was not a very good movie. That said, he was one of fucking 6 writers credited on this movie. 6 writers! And I will say, one of those writers had worked on Shang-Chi and the Seven Rings, as well as, like, Expendables Part 4. And I think there's another Marvel movie in there, too. And, ow. Felt a lot more like that guy's writing. Actor did the meme. That I don't know. I think it was my mom that actually found Kubo and the 2 Strings, I think on Netflix or something. Thought it looked interesting. We checked it out. Oh, yeah. I didn't hear the actor do that, but in the movie they actually have what's going on playing during one of the scenes, just in the background. Yeah, Kubo had a really cool look because of that stop action. Me a maze. Valuable treasure I had. Is there? Yes, there is. Oh, yes, there is. I can't use it, but that is valuable. Oh, nice. Yeah, stop action behind the scenes is always so cool. Yep, so we're back here. Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, it's really tricky. You gotta think about everything. How every element ought to move moment to moment. This guy's guarding something. It's one of 2 of the big bugs that we're likely to need to kill. Oh, of course he doesn't want to leave the fucking tunnel. Oh, it'd make it too easy. Wouldn't have getting past him be any kind of easy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these guys. Yeah, you didn't spec into magic? Sucks to be you. Oh, okay, thanks. forget if the fire sword that I picked up is good against them. It might be. It might be another good option. Because you are trying to blow them up anyways. But it's not an option this run, so yeah, this is the fight. It is really funny. This is World 2 and it's such a difficulty spike. Not only in terms of actual difficulty, but in terms of asking you to try more things than just bashing your face into a wall until it breaks. And then it doesn't even give you a lot of souls to try and power through that problem either. So kind of just left to solve the problem instead of overpower the problem. At least on a normal playthrough, obviously. I, again, cannot do that here. Alright, what was all that for? Chunk of clearstone. Fuck. I don't even think we're gonna use that. Oh well. Oh, and we could have gone around this way. Oh, well. Eh. Yeah. I mean, I can't do both of those at once, Wharton. So, you're gonna have to give me a minute to stretch.
Anyway, hello, good day to you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the fight we put on. Welcome to the cave. The cave, what cave? Let me take you through and see. What wonders lie ahead in store for you and for me. The cave with traps that have hitboxes that linger, hitboxes that are larger than they appear. Boxes that do whatever the fuck that they wanna do. Back to the Nexus, traveling for me. Got so much to put away and see.
Hello. You have a heart.
Back to the mines we go, to the mines tonight. To the mines to fight, to the mines delight. Brothers of the mine rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, sucker from a teeter stone. Raised in the dark, safety of a mountain. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. We dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole, digging a hole. Explosion! Lighting up the sky so loud, lighting up the fire tonight. Explosion! Burning up so high tonight, burning up the midnight high. Alright.
We cannot grab those at all. Not on this respawn far below. I can appreciate a guy with good sense. It was time for him to bow. I can appreciate my enemies, and I know they've been outplayed. How did that go, Narni? Was it a magical experience? Did you manage to sway him over? I am the superior shield. What's dark? No. It was a nice happy story about a wish-granting cat and magical powers. I can't imagine that being ever dark at all. Hey, thanks for it. That's not something I hear every day. New movie? I thought the story was over by now. That thing's so old. Are they still making new stuff, or is this just more movie versions of what has already been covered by a TV show? Oh, okay. You take those. I wasn't sure I could block that. New movie or new stuff? Interesting. TV show Rebellion? Is that the name of the TV show? I also always wonder with these movies rebellion. Okay, this third movie. I also always wonder with these adaptations of really big stories, like, is it actually any good? Because that's a lot of story you're trying to condense into a movie, which is, at least in my experience, usually not a great thing. Oh, alright. Fair enough then. I also didn't know it was that short. Neat. Dark heater shields. Is that different from normal heater shield? Did I just get access to something special? Hmm. That's okay. Magic resistance on it. Looks like pretty much the only thing special about it, though. Better magic resistance than I've currently got. Which admittedly isn't saying much. So what happens if I load here? Will those guys still be there spitting at me? Oh no. Alright, they won't be, but then the glitch happens. Oh, okay, we're in the worst version of it. Okay. That's great. That's really great. Acid reflex. Jeez. Acid worm flex. But you still love me if there was if I was an acid worm flex. Okay. Uh, sure do love audio glitches. Ah, the health resets too. Damn. Yeah, I'm just fucking screwed. Once I get down there, I just cannot get up again. Not with my current equipment. Okay. Thanks, game. Go fuck yourself too, game. Oh, pickaxe. Yeah. No. No, I need to drop things off.
Hello.
Alright, how are we doing on sharp stones? Looks like we have enough for at least one upgrade, but the shards are really
You have
the limiting factor here.
with you.
Oh, maybe a bit more.
No, and I can.
Oh yeah. Hang on. This is pretty much the way you want to do it, because it's a bit of a pain otherwise.
Do come. I,
Alright. Need more shards, but coming along nicely there. Also notice it's not universal, like this takes 10 shards of hardstone already there. It's still taking only 6 shards of sharpstone. All the different upgrade paths are, well, different.
do come back. Do come.
Side note, I just want to note some of the values here. This one is giving me 15 defense at a weight of 0.7. This one is giving me 21 defense at a weight of 6.9. This one's giving me 25 defense at a weight of 10.4. Yeah, the weights in this game make like no sense.
You have a... You have a heart of gold.
Anyways, oh, fucking, jeez.
Hello.
Honestly, I may just go with the black leather set. I remember its defensive values are kind of nuts for its weight. And I keep running out of carry weight.
Hello.
With that, that actually gives me the carry weight to take out the singular, slightly better magic shield. And to use the
You have a...
that shield. Oh, right, I don't have the strength. Okay. Okay, so put that away and we'll just worry about these
You
three
have a heart.
shields. And that, yeah, that definitely gives me the room to put on a different something or other. Let's see, hard for enemies to detect. Oh. Or gutsy enough, the clever rat ring would be nice this run. I'm rarely that gutsy. I guess fire resistance would be nice. There's a lot of fire damage going on in here. Alright, let's see how this feels. See if when we get hit, if I even notice a difference. I forgot how absolutely wacky the armor values in this game are. Heaviest armor in the game? Yeah, it offers a little bit more than the next lowest. For like 5 times the weight. Okay, why? There's a little bit of that in Dark Souls, not nearly as bad. Like the Goten whatever witch set is disproportionately good for its weight. Oh goody, more iron knuckles. Just drop it. I have to say, Narni, Madoka Magica is one of those series that's just really funny to know secondhand. Never seen it, but I have a slight understanding of how dark it gets, and it's always fun to talk to Madoka Magica fans and just be like, yeah, that cat did nothing wrong. Some, something's wrong. There's supposed to be the big bug here, and that's gone now. And there's supposed to be an NPC nearby. And I don't see him either. What's going on? Alright, hang on, I need to look up this NPCs. This guy actually,
I'm chopping onions.
what the fuck? Oh, hi, Pierre. Homura was justified in everything she did and did nothing wrong. I don't know who Homura is, but I'm sure you're correct. Okay, so according to this, So apparently, I actually grabbed an item that kind of had me skip a step with this quest. Which is why the bug isn't here. The bug's supposed to be here to defend Flame Ring, which I already got. However, it sounds like the NPC should have still been there to talk to. But it's not. It may have moved to the Nexus already. Okay, in which case we actually are done here.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Demon Souls?
you're not. Yes.
Okay. I was gonna hop on the stream as soon as I'm done chopping onions, so.
Oh, okay. You mean actual onions? I'm sorry. I hear you talking about chopping something, and my mind just it usually goes to RuneScape. That does explain the audio quality.
Yeah, actual onions. And then I'm gonna cook some English muffins, and then we're gonna put Kalamata olives, cream cheese, onions, capers, and turkey on it.
Huh. Sounds interesting. English muffins. What, they talk funny or something? Yes, Narni. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they insulted me, so now I am going to eat them.
Yeah, it's okay. They have terrible teeth.
Mm-hmm.
The muffins.
Yeah, not the Muppets.
Yeah.
Oh no! Did you know when you chop onions, it hurts your eyes?
Why, no. No one has ever discussed such a thing before.
Oh shoot! How could I have known this?
I think the only solution is to wipe your eyes with onion juice. That makes the juice, cleans the juice, and gets it out of your eye.
No, I'm not doing that.
Ah, well, you try to help.
Like the things you do for people.
Exactly. Narni says the only solution is to lose eyes. No, Narni. The solution is to get more eyes.
I don't need that. Our peer already has to deal with that. We discussed the skill.
It solves everything.
It does, but not. It shouldn't be something you aim to do.
You want to stretch me right now, Argid? Okay, I'm gonna give you this camera view, this beautiful camera view of this very functional region. That has no problems whatsoever.
One of these did not get chopped enough. I can fix that.
Remember, there's
I'm chopping a little bit more. Oh,
Remember,
what are you
there's
saying?
no such thing as a tunnel that's too small. Cameras were meant to go anywhere.
I think no, but not 100% sure. I'm chopping a little bit more onions than I intend to use because I'm going to seal them in the fridge for anyone to use if they want to.
Nice. It's good stretch. Can you use the restroom before I continue? Okay. Thank you again, Narny. And or thank you again, Argid. And Narny, yeah, dreaming dark creatures, or better yet, Zoriat. Good old Belashira, Lord of Eyes.
Perion's multiple eyes comes from a human that bonded with an eldritch being that created the world.
Yay.
So he has 1,000 human eyes, which some people probably don't find that interesting. Ow.
Mhm. I think there's people who would find that interesting. In fact, there's people who would happily harvest thousands of human eyes to just gain a little more insight.
They're not really harvestable, but I do understand.
That's Quitter's talk.
You have to kill a dragon, summon something bonded to said dragon, summon the thing that's bonded to that said thing, and then fight that said thing.
Yeah, that sounds about the same as getting the secret ending of Bloodborne.
It kind of does. None of it is easy, though.
Of course not. But if you play your cards right, I think a level 1 Bear Fist run could still work.
I would be very impressed given the first thing has time powers and can just revert to before you punch it. But then you just have to fight a lot of kobolds. And I guess you could punch kobolds pretty good.
Darn gimmick fights.
Punch all the kobolds.
This whole thing about playing Bloodborne, first 100 hours on a panel, 300 hours just a squid on a couch. Excellent.
I mean, I tried the Bloodborne drinking game before. I do not recommend it.
Oh no. Alright, lingering fire resistance. I don't think there's much else we can do. Not looking forward to this one. I'm not a big fan of this boss.
I can kind of guess with the fire res, but not 100% sure. They're not at the start of the game, right? Or are you at the start of the game?
Every time someone's saying legendary silver crystal, you take a drink.
Oh no. No, the Bloodborne drinking game that I did was whenever you die, you take a shot. Whenever you lose your blood echoes, you take 2 shots. And whenever an NPC dies, you take 3 shots.
I do not recommend.
Yeah, I think I remember being there. I got to cleric beat, so then the rest of the night is a blank.
Well, I'm trying to melee it, but it has the funkiest hitbox in the game. Sure do love Flame Lurker. So much fun. So well designed.
Yeah, it was the thing I thought. So, alright, let's start. Well, not the part that I was gonna guess if it wasn't that.
Yep. Really love this boss. It's just so well done.
My other guess was gonna be Spider Guy in the mines.
Yeah, he's not too bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aside from Flame Lurker, the only thing I can think of you want a lot of fire res for is that. That's why I asked if you were earlier or not.
Yeah. I really didn't know how to answer it because this is World 2.
Yeah.
And it's also a game where you can kind of go anywhere, so early's a little hard to quantify.
You're not on the first boss of the world.
Yeah.
Although that also doesn't hold up because I can't even remember Mr. Tituslat guy's Tower Knight. Tower Knight is early and he's the second boss of the world.
Yeah.
I just called him the Tituslat guy.
I hate this boss design so much. It's pretty unbelievable. It looks terrible. It fights terrible. It's a pain in the ass to reach when it inevitably kills you. There's no strategy to learn here. It's just terrible.
Okay, that's good, that's good. That's good. I'm almost done chopping onions. My dad's playing Holy Diver in the other room.
Nice.
Yeah, I get to hear it while I'm chopping. It's keen and neat.
Shines with the eyes of captivity. Something is coming.
Yeah. I'll tell my dad you like Holy Diver if you
Hell yeah.
want when I go in there.
James Dio is an absolute legend, and we owe him a lot.
You thought it was JoJo, but it was me, Dio. We owe him that as well, because that's where the manga artist got the name from.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the JoJo manga artist was really into American rock. He even has one of his villains named AC/DC.
Nice. Yeah, I know there's a stand that's Killer Queen too.
Yep. And there's a stand that's called Diamond is Forever, which I think is the name of a song.
Nice.
Or Diamond is Forever is the name of the song, and it's called something to do with diamonds. Yeah, there's just, aside from part 3, which is oddly the part where everyone knows JoJo from, because that's where Jotaro's from. Pretty much every other part has a lot of rock references. 2, 1, 4, and on all have rock references. And then for 3, the most popular part, they just did tarot cards instead of rock references. Although I think there's like still 1 or 2.
I was wondering where the tarot card ones came in.
Yeah. Yep. They came in when they weren't doing the rock references anymore. And then there was Speedwagon, which is a rock reference.
Nice.
He was in the first one.
Yeah.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Really love your design, motherfucker. Really love your fucking design.
I'm cleaning the knife right now. Because I'm done doing the chopping.
Oh my lord. It just comes out so fast, and it's so big, and there's just no reason for it, man. There's no fucking reason for it. Fuck off! Why do you have such a shit hitbox?
I don't recognize the song it's playing right now, but it's a rock song. I think I'm too far away. But it sounds familiar, I just can't hear any of the words.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Root bag of fresh onions.
Alright. Change of strategy. It's counting so fast.
Okay.
know that old thing of like, when you think about playing a game, but then you remember that boss. Yeah, this is that boss for me. Genuinely, this game does not get worse than this boss. Yeah, I don't mind it actually becoming blindingly bright. This is fine.
So I was talking with Dad.
Oh my lord.
We went to bed.
Okay. I hate you so fucking much!
What? Went grocery shopping. Hold on.
Thank you, dear, finally. Oh. I hate absolutely everything about the way you're designed. Piece of actual fucking manure. Okay, alright, let me think. So, there's basically nothing we can do about how garbage this fight is, except try to make it faster. And really the only thing we have access to do that is upgrades. Weapon upgrades, specifically. That's it. We need to upgrade things, because, oh my lord, controls, please cooperate! Should say fingers. Okay, so this thing has a really fast run attack. Of course. Hi, pickaxe. You're completely useless. Thank you for existing. Okay. We passed the vendor that sells the shards. And I haven't double checked if this is where I got Sharpstone or if I came here for something else. I think it was hard and Sharpstone. Regardless, we could just go to the yeah, there's some Sharpstone. We could just go to the vendor to buy the Sharpstone shards. The problem is gonna be when we get to needing the large shards or chunks. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm gonna call, be right back. We're gonna get back when I get some food, and then I'm gonna do just a little bit of research, see what I can, a couple things I might be able to do to make life a little easier.
I'm back. Hmm. Wow.
All right, we're back. But as I was saying, bear with me a moment while I poke around the wiki a little. I need answers to questions. Okay, so we can buy sharpstone shards and large shards. The problem is chunks. It looks like Boletarian and Tunnel City crystal lizards can drop chunks. If you do not get the chunks you need from crystal lizards, you have to farm for them. There's no other way. And unfortunately, those couple spots are it. None of the other worlds will give me sharpstone chunks at all. Which is a problem, because I need 20 chunks to fully upgrade the shield. Fucking 20. Oh my goodness. Yep, there he is. There's the NPC I missed.
Well, I remember you.
Patches.
I'm glad I found you. I found some really nice trinkets.
Yeah, he tries to
Well,
send you
we've
the
been
flame
long
ring where the
acquainted,
bug
so
jumps on you.
I'm willing to part with them at a special price. But only if you buy today.
Patches are best healing item merchant. Also, some other very useful things.
Nothing. I no longer. Yeah, no, I'm completely free from my vice. Aren't you proud? Hey, where are you off to?
Patches the hyena. The OG. Yeah, that thing I read about where you can get the sharpstone chunks over where you can't. That's a big part of why I wanted to get access to this area. This game just isn't structured like Dark Souls. Dark Souls goes, alright, you're gonna steadily get upgrade materials of all kinds, from all areas, always. And be able to upgrade whatever as you get along. Demon Souls says you can get specific upgrade materials at better rates at specific areas, but you are not at all guaranteed the amount you need to finish even one weapon. You have to farm. I love how certain parts of the attack animation for shields still count as blocking. It's really interesting. There's something else we could do to increase the drop rate, but it kind of sucks. We can manipulate the world state. Problem is, um, not much unless we do it through cheats. Not much we can do to change it once we've done so. The darker the world state, the tougher the enemies, but also the higher the drop rates. To be honest with you, I don't even think we need to kill Flame Lurker. We literally just need these upgrade materials. It'd be nice. I need to clear some world. It could be this one. But if it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, it could just be a different one instead. Yeah, getting access to the last couple regions of Boletaria is gonna be our next best way to improve. this last shard of Sharpstone we need shard of sharp stone we needed to at least get another +1.
I can forge weapons for you, for a fair price. No interest.
Hello.
I wonder what fire defense we've got. Yeah,
You
that's
have
what I
a-
expected. Alright, we need one more shard of Sharpstone for another +1. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. I think that was the last one I needed. Let's finish this loop anyway. Yeah, farming these guys is gonna suck. If those crystal lizards around here are gonna be my best bet at getting chunks, I probably should make beating Flame Lurker be my first priority. That'll give me an extra respawn, and then if I can kill the boss after that, that'll get me another respawn.
Now, trouble is, after that, that'll be it, and that will not get me the 20 I need. Almost guaranteed. Still need 15 more.
I
Hmm. Enough shards, we could eke out one more. Before you
do
have
come.
to start worrying about chunks. Let's just buy buy the next 6, I guess. It'll probably be worth it. See if I need 6. Oh. Oh, wait.
You're won't.
If it be
Oh, 940. Oh. There we go. Alright, now I would need 4 more chunks to upgrade again.
hey, come back this
I think I
instant.
misread the wiki. No, the wiki's just wrong. That's cool. Good job, Picture Life. Well, okay. Okay.
Oh, that is a difference. Beautiful. Feel it already. Oh, okay. I got to show you what the actual boss run back looks like. It looks like that. It looks like that. That is how bad the boss run back is. Oh, I hate this boss so much. Or just make every bad design decision you can think of all at once, condense it into a boss. It's great. He was the real predecessor to Consort Radahn. Attacks really fast? Check. Too mobile for his own good? Check. Blinds you for half the fight? Check. Lots of big AoEs? Check. Okay, well that's... Wow, is that better damage? I can get stuck on his legs, but his legs can't actually be attacked sometimes because he just doesn't feel like it. That's such great hitbox design. I don't even know what I can do. Like, he hits so hard. He hits so fucking hard. And so fast. There's no reason. There's no fucking reason that he should be designed that way. Nice to have some lingering hitboxes of my own for once. So if we didn't do this, what are our other options? World 4 exists, but bosses in World 4 are easy. The traversal of World 4 is painful. World 5 levels are a struggle, but not as painful. Just frustrating. Okay. I hate this so fucking much. Why is this what a boss run looks like? Why on God's green earth would you ever design it this way? Oh my lord. All this just so I can get another attempt against the worst fucking boss in the game. Yeah, I'm having the time of my fucking life. Another chunk? Oh shit, that was another chunk. Nice. If we get 2 more of those, I think we can get another upgrade. Okay. Or, you know, I can get pinned to a wall, have the camera glitch out, and then be unable to do actually anything, because why the fuck should I get to play the games that I'm trying to play? No, 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 I get to watch a cutscene of me dying. That's what I get to do. And then the cutscene plays on a fucking loop. Alright. This is how we're gonna get our fucking sharp stone. By doing this over and over. Alright, sure do love paying my health tax to get to see the boss. To get to die to the boss. Shout out to the tick damage over time he's doing to me by proximity. Boy, Smelter Demon was such an improvement over this. this is what they had in mind when they made Smelter Demon. Trying to make a better version of this. I'd say they succeeded for the most part. Smelter Demon's not my favorite fight, but it's a damn sight better than this. Boss run to get the Smelter Demon is a damn sight better than this. At least I'm not a victim to slippery ass physics and gravity. Oh my lord. But okay. Well, Hitbox my favorite at least. Hello? Yeah, fuck you. Terrible ass design boss. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's it, we're home free. We just made so much progress with that kill, you have no idea. That actually meant a lot.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, let's get more health.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn. Art thou done?
That's
Main
what's killing
guide.
me, really, is I need more health. If we kill the next boss, we can cap out the Crystal Lizard respawns, and we'll probably be able to get chunks to upgrade one more time. There's a smaller chance we can upgrade. We can get the chunks to upgrade 2 more times. One of the most famous fights. One they really wanted to advertise to you. the Dragon God. And you might notice hitting his fingers does absolutely nothing. The Dragon God is immune to our attacks. Yeah, here's where things get funky. The Dragon God is kind of imprisoned. And the people who did it, well, they came ready. There's a bit more to it than that, but it is a whole crazy story. Point being, if you're hoping for Shadow of the Colossus here, afraid not. It's more like OG Witch of Islip. Okay, thanks, Shield, for blocking absolutely nothing. Damn, clear stuff. Yeah, just his breath there is potentially deadly. Not something we need to worry about, though. That is this entire world completed. We have officially cleared a world, which means we now have access to the rest of Boletaria. Additionally, we killed 2 bosses here, so every crystal lizard now respawns 2 more times. And we are... What was the other? I forget it, which passage I have to go through to get there. So, hang on. What's Master's Ring? Raises direct hit damage. Huh. I think that one only works for certain weapons? Ah, it's been a while. Oh yeah, I need to grab the Dragon God Soul. Tamed the soul of an archdemon. The fog lifts. Hey, we are in pure white. Withdraw weapon. Dragon Bone Smasher. Let's go. Look at this beautiful thing that we can't use. Bladeless, thick, massive iron used for smashing. Ancient excavators of Stonefang are said to have created to face dragons. Wield a spell to protect the wielder from fire. And yeah, now we can go show it to the other dude. We're going to, before we do that, we're gonna wanna take advantage of this spawn over here. It's one of the ones that can do a chunk of spider stone. Or sharp stone. I wanna keep shifting as spider stone. Spider stones for bows. Oh. Interesting. It will not save your location even after the boss is dead. Fuck. Before I forget, let me double check the Master's Ring. Oh, we could have gotten it from Execution Emeralda if we hadn't fucked that up. That is not. That is not all that helpful, believe it or not, for Extra Life. Okay, so there's another wiki. Was it Wikidot, which supposedly has more information. Adds about 15% damage to axes, clubs, and maces. There does not seem to be anything with swords and rapiers. Believe it or not, Vector Life and Wikidot have no information on using this ring with a shield. Well, you know what that means. It's our turn. Chunk of clear stone. Thank you. Very cool. So I think it might be specifically the other crystal lizard that gives it, or that I'm just getting unlucky. I know one of the crystal lizards in here can give chunks of sharp stone. Ah, yep, there you go. Ooh. Which, yeah, means we can get another +1 on this shield once we get enough shards. And then if we can get another, I think, 6 on top of that, we can actually fully upgrade this shield and be in really good condition to keep going. Ostrava of Boletaria. Chunk of Heartstone. There's goes the left. And not completely. I can use the chunks of Heartstone to reinforce the shield that's right now on my back. Now, what's interesting is I'm actually going to want to use one of every kind of upgrade. Because I'm going to want to use Colorless Demon Souls to upgrade the Brushwood shield. Most likely. I would have to double check some of the others, but there's none that are relevant to me at this time, not even the Brushwood, so it doesn't matter too much. I need Heartstone to upgrade the purple flame shields on my back, which is looking like it's probably going to stay my second best shield, probably the best one I'm actually going to be able to use. Oh, it didn't respawn again. And then yeah, Sharpstone on the spike shield. Yep, just need shards. What about that? Yeah, fuck ton of shards, man. Holy shit.
Do come.
Then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let
Finally
strength
getting
be
some health.
granted so the world out thou main that.
Finally getting some health. Alright, let's I guess do a tour of the area and go around killing bugs, lizards. Use any variety of sharp or hardstone. No, we didn't come here after Flame Lurker. So yeah, that thing should have 2 more lives. Yeah, miscount. Alright, yeah, correct. Count correctly. The opposite of miscount, actually. 8 shards of sharpstone. That's more like it.
If it be a blacksmith, demon soul, the demons are powerful spirits. Some can even bless weapons, but doing so requires a powerful flame. For the soul of a demon is an inferno of wrath. If it be a blacksmith, I told you that each ore has mighty weapons. The highest grade of all is a pure ore that shines in utter brilliance.
Yeah. Alright. So we need one more shard, 2 more large shards, and 4 more chunks. That'll let us get as strong as we're gonna with it. Alright. Man, getting that guard break reduction nicely up. Oh yeah, it's cloudstone, not clearstone. Whoops. And that's, I think, found mainly in World 4.
All done?
Alright. Fun fact, by the way, at the bottom of this lift, if I were in Black World state, there would spawn an enemy. Now those are really interesting enemies. They're called primeval demons, and unless I go out of my way, you probably won't see one this run. They are basically completely defenseless. Like, they have like one really weak attack and that's it. They'll pretty much only kill you because you're fucking around. And they take advantage of you doing so. And they drop guaranteed a colorless demon soul. Now, they're not the only place to get colorless demon souls, but they are the well, the place that if you're gonna upgrade very much in the way of the really special types of weapons, you gotta go through them. They only appear in a pure black world state. However, they also will instantaneously, upon death, purge your world of most of its black world stateness and set you back to more or less neutral. Um, They do not respawn, however. Once you have killed one, that is it for that playthrough. You cannot go back to the Black World State in that region again to try to get another colorless demon soul. And if you do end up in a Black World State, you also don't get to use it to come out of that world state again. You're gonna have to do it the hard way. So... Truckstone. I think that might be the last shard I needed, actually. I think I just need large in chunks. That's a spider stone one. And it would only have the 2 extra lives. Okay. Don't think there's another up that way. Pretty sure we have to go this way. Absolute maniac. So that's it for this one, and that's it for the ones after Flame Lurker. It only leaves the ones between Armored Spider and Flame Lurker. There's a bunch of them. I don't know exactly which ones I'm after. Good news. Part 2 of Boletaria is about as good as Part 1, if not better, for Moongrass. On top of that, it's the best place to get souls, as I mentioned before, which we can then use to purchase Moongrass for patches. So, or to get levels, obviously. Either way, the fact's the same. We've got some very, very nice stuff unlocked now. They detect you from so early on. Anyway.
Hey, that's... You found it! Let me have a look.
Definitely, my dude.
Hey, let...
Oh, I have to, like, actually equip it. Right. I mean, I guess equipping it isn't using it.
Wonderful. The arts of swordsmanship applied in a perfectly useless manner.
I want to point out this is Fume Knight's sword in Souls 2.
Oh, do not mind me. Thank you, it was a
It's very
pleasure.
similar.
Please, take this as a small show of thanks. Take care of that sword, will you? She's a beauty.
Well. Alright, get out of my inventory. You're not a shield. Right, they would only have gotten 2 more lives. That was 2 more lives. Well, shit. Alright. There's actually nothing else this way we wanted to go. We did want to go up onto that platform. Whoops. Okay. Were you the one? I feel like this was the one that we had a couple crystal lizards behind, wasn't it? Hup, 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 It was, I remember correctly. Alright. And we expended 1 life getting there because they detect you from, frankly, way too far away. Unfortunately, that's our first chunk of sharpstone on this current expedition. So we still need like 3 more. No, holy shit. That's where that one appears? Yeah, forget that. Yeah, I wonder if I should use the thief ring actually. Maybe that'll lower their detection of me. Uh, is this the furthest one over? It is. What? Oh, cool. Thanks, game. Very cool. It lodged itself. It lodged itself into the wall and then exploded from there. And this guy's fucking blocking my way. What do you suppose the odds are that the Dark Eater shield can do anything here? Yeah, that's about what I thought the odds were. Oh, well. Nothing to do. This is how I have to get out of here. hardstone. Again, not useless, but not what we came here for. Oh my. Clearstone, hardstone. Yeah, there's another chunk. Alright. And that probably got us the larges that we needed. Never lucky. Oh well. Damn. Damn. Still no. Huh. I mean, that's it. That pretty much just leaves the Boletaria ones. If those decide they're just not gonna get me chunks of sharpstone, I'm gonna have to farm it. Well, there's quite a few of those actually we'll need to check, but I want to say starting with the one right before Tower Knight, and I'm not sure how many others. I also think there's like one more over here where we can check. gonna want to take a minute to test out the Master's Ring and see if that works with this shield or with any shield. Or Chargestone shards. Oh boy. Nope. Nobody, nope, nope. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. I'll take a pair of shards. It's pretty good. Oh, but I'm being a pretzel. All right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Oh. All right.
Hello.
You have a
So yeah, we need 2 more chunks and
No end. I can tell.
yeah, lots of those. I guess let's go over here and let's test. So here's our baseline, 136 damage. With a normal attack. Oh, right, we haven't killed a boss here. There's only the other world. Alright, now if I swap on Master's Ring, that 136 becomes 136. By that same token, running attack 55. Becomes okay. Interesting. I think that was because his guard was broken. Yeah, it was. If we change that out to just literally anything, that 155 becomes 155. Yeah, so it's definitely not affecting our normal attacks. My rough understanding of it, that means it's probably not affecting any of them. But we're not quite done yet. Yeah, it's supposed to enhance all attacks when it does. We're at 64 damage per hit. With the Master's Ring. Yeah, it doesn't affect the shield at all. Well, I kind of suspected as much, but thought it was worth experimenting at least. Oh well. So I'm thinking we continue progressing through Boletaria and try and see what more supplies we can get there. And then we'll worry about farming once we have that.
Thou seekest then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou done? May
Use restroom and then we're gonna progress. Alright. Whoop. Okay. With the soul of the archdemon in hand, this fog wall vanishes before us. And if you remember back to the asshole of a fat official that called the trap of the Tower Knight on us, yeah, there he is now. What a guy. The way is locked. Remember, this is a kind of complicated level to navigate. Full of traps. Yeah, they're assholes. Boom, boom, grass. Hey, there they are. That's it. We can, I believe we can now fully upgrade our weapon. Fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for Snake Eater. There'll be no one else round. It's the way I to Fucking hell. Ooh, fenders. Shout out to these thieves using basically the predecessor of the Black Knife with its design. Oh geez, a Red Knight. Yeah, that time that we saw a Red Knight, this gives you an idea of just how late game of an enemy that was just chilling in the first zone of the game. And that one has a spear, which is even worse than this one with a sword. Dang, New Moon Grass. That's pretty good. Hey,
Hope you
buddy.
find something that...
Anything new? Oh, he's got healing items. So that's of all different kinds.
The king, he's gone mad like the rest of them. But perhaps he was mad in the first place. I can never tell with those eccentric royal oafs. It is the end of bit... Hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll turn things...
Oh my lord. Damn. No let go button whatsoever. How terrible. Oh yeah, we just have the Master's Ring on, huh? I guess fire resistance, because the officials can chuck fire at me. I hit pretty hard with it too. Nope. I didn't hear a shot go off before I got hit, but okay. Well, I guess we're down here now. Iron Ring of Keys. Hell yeah. Mugged a guy for his keys. They all look the same. Hi. Well, does that open this? No. Okay, does it open the door over here? It does. Okay. Bloody iron key. Tower shield. $30 strength needed. Yeah, okay. Well, hello.
Who goes there? You killed that vile insect and saved me. I am called Bior, the other of the twin
Found the other
fangs of Boletaria.
twin fang who vanished.
Thank you. You
It's
deserve
been
a
locked
handsome
in
reward.
Boletaria.
Only I have none. Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
Nice to meet you, Sigurd. All right. And okay, bloody iron key is one we needed. We do not yet have the item we need here. Oops. I want to point out the goat serpent ring is the ring of the accursed. So this game's version of Shabriri's woe. It's interesting how concepts have evolved in different directions. Alright, we'll have to come back there. Is there anything else? No. Well, we can just finally actually circle around. Get the gate open. Alright. Not as complicated as I thought I remembered the level being, but I guess now having actually seen it at once, I can see how everything connects a little better. Also had a better idea of what to expect in terms of difficulty spike. When I originally came here, I was caught a little off guard.
soul-starved soldiers are after me. In the name.
Yeah, I'd love to help, but I'm gonna have to skip through your endless dialogue to do so.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Bloody hell, my dude.
You saved my life.
More
This
and
is
more
the third
deadly
time I am truly
situations.
indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now, I must go. My father, the king, awaits me just over there.
And there's the reveal. This is the Prince of Boletaria. Basically, he's been away on other business. I think diplomatic matters or something. And he has no idea what's going on. His father did not clue him in on the whole demon summoning plan. He last left this land being kind of a paradise. It wasn't perfect, but it was all right. And now he comes home and suddenly it's, well, like this. He's pretty confused, and he finds it hard to believe that his father had anything to do with it. Now, the real question is, do I rush straight for Penetrator? Or do I spend these souls first, but then I have to fight through all these enemies again to get the Penetrator? Yeah, there's that guy again. He's rushing to Penetrator. He knows I'm trouble. And he also knows I'm probably not happy about him springing the whole Tower Knight ambush on me. And that's a situation he'd rather not deal with. Oh my lord. They can just chain those together. Why can they just chain those together? Like I said, the spear ones are way worse than the sword ones. there's not a lot I can do. Did he do bleed? I don't think he did bleed. Ah, now he's laughing. There he is.
Some help? By the honor of the good knights, this demonic folly shall be stopped. Oh!
I completely forgot he helps with this fight. Oh jeez.
One more demon down! Fine work back there. Then again, how could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide knight?
Bona fide.
Now you go on ahead. I must be getting older. I need some rest.
Beautiful. Silver demon soul. Hey, wait a second. Well, I'd say after that we've earned a +10. And there we have it, 160 plus 42 damage. If we upgrade it with Bladestone, the dex scaling would go up to S instead of C, but the base damage would be lower. And with us having only the minimum dex to use this weapon, not a great choice. Now what we could do is upgrade this purple flame shield. That might not even be that bad of an idea.
Duke.
Let's buy hard stones over here. Shard of hard. Hard. I don't want to buy them all at once and then waste a ton of souls. For one dumb reason or another.
Yes, that's the one. A red, hot demon soul. Now you can bless your weapon with another demon soul. Wise choice. You've done well to put your trust in the great blacksmith Ed. Bring me a demon soul, and I shall use it to bless your weapon.
Ew. And now we can upgrade those. Though, doesn't look like I have much to gain from doing so. Jeez. Okay. And then this can either become a Cloudstone upgrade. That's pretty shit magic resistance even with Cloudstone. So we probably want to keep it down the normal path for that guard break reduction.
All done?
And now we are, holy shit, 4 chunks of hardstone short, top of 10 shards. That's why I was going a little at a time. But it's, yeah, it's getting to be pretty good defenses on that thing. Again, we cannot buy the chunks, so yeah, that's as far as that's going.
Thou seekest, then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the
And
lost.
we're
Art
at
thou done? May
1,000
thine
HP.
Hello. You have a heart of...
And then we actually need that official's hat for reasons. Plus 10 spike shield, let's go. Oh man. I mean, whoa. We started this night struggling. We are ending off basically home free. Alright. He sees the hat, he thinks I'm an official. Surprise, motherfucker. I'm not.
What do you want with me? Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame.
just want to point out these two have the same weight. They're just wow.
Heavens, you came to save me.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
No, I'm fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk. You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead.
She's a good one.
You go on ahead.
Alright. Cuteness. Do we have just a teleport thing? Eyes. Wow, we have no teleports. Homeward bones. Okay. They exist. It's just apparently not as random drops laying around the ground. You kind of have to buy them. There are very, very few you can pick up. Just forgot how few. Jeez. So, in terms of progression, where does that leave us? We can continue through most of the next region, and I mean that'll get us souls, some items, maybe some upgrade materials for the purple flame shield. Speaking of. But we're probably going to want to hold off on the final boss of this region, both because thematically it's really good as a final boss, and because he's actually pretty tough.
That soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
do
its
we want
vessel.
more vitality?
Let
Or do we want
strength
to
be
go back to
granted so the world
endurance?
might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I mean, to be fair, we just got through some of the areas that use up your item burden the most. I think there's like one more that's a concern. More equip burn would be neat. More damage would be nice. Let's grab one more. Oh, maybe two more endurance levels. Because I like 117 for reasons. Yeah, let's head over here. And we'll head on the path towards the boss. We'll probably stop at the Drake. There's yeah, there's some drakes in the way, and boy, are they not fun to get past. Yeah, we have a initial spawn of crystal lizards here that are practically impossible to do anything about. So I'm gonna kill these guys and then reload a bunch of times to actually get to kill them. Also, I think we only have to kill these guys once, so yeah, we want to do that. Now, these guys are really fun, because I know this guy might not look familiar, but his sword might, because we just saw it a moment ago. See, here's the thing. Bior identified the Penetrator as naught but a demon. Which is interesting, because the Penetrator was technically an old friend of his, one of the Royal Knights. Except it wasn't. This guy invading here is Penetrating Sword. Long straight sword used by the Penetrator, one of the heroes of Boletaria. As the name states, its thrusts are especially powerful. Because of its irregular size for a straight sword, its use requires great strength and technique. And yeah, over there we have this like famous archer dude, and even more interestingly, the Tower Knight. So yeah, this is where this is one of several locations where you can start to put some of the pieces together. Every world has some hints of this, if you're paying attention. But basically, the demons are just taking the forms of famous heroes and legends and whatever. And it's it's those replications of those legends that we've been fighting for the most part. There's only a handful of humans that have turned. Motherfucker. I forgot his fucking spear does that. Right. His spear breaks equipment. Just kind of magically, just 'cause. Fuck you, I guess. Yeah, we can't fight him fair. He's just an asshole. He is not fighting fair. He's got fucking acid surge stuck on a spear that he can hide behind his shield while stabbing me with. That is so dumb on so many levels. Oh my lord. Cool. That's fine. It's not like repair items are stupid rare and Oh, that was my shield.
Fuck off! You piece of fucking shit! Cheating ass motherfucker. Oh my, why would you put me here? Right, because it's not even based on what kills me, it's based on where I die. It's not based on the last bonfire you rested at, it's not based on the last bonfire you teleported to. It literally throws you somewhere depending where you die. Doesn't check for anything else. Right, of course, the things stay broken. That'd be silly if they didn't stay broken. Actually breaking all of my
Duke.
equipment. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
We
Well, nobody now. Considering I'm getting fucking slaughtered by normal ass fucking crossbowmen. Motherfuckers. A red phantom version of Tower Knight. I was just talking about the heroes of Boletaria. We were fighting demons that were pretending to be them, but now I'm fighting the real one, or at least a red phantom of the real one. And the real Tower Knight makes the boss Tower Knight look like a pushover. Boss Tower Knight actually fights fair compared to this asshole. I dare say in general it does kind of fight fair. Boss Tower Knight's pretty good. Real Tower Knight is a piece of shit. He is heavily armored, hides behind a tower shield 24/7, and can use his spear while staying behind the shield, nice and protected. And his spear damages all of your equipment with every hit. It does not matter if you block. As long as the weapon makes contact, your gear is breaking. There is absolutely no visual to inform you of this. The only thing that informs you that his spear is doing this is when your equipment actually breaks and you get the message notifying you of as much. That is the only way that you know that he has that ability.
Anyways, that was the Archer. The Archer doesn't have a boss equivalent, unlike Penetrator and Tower Knight, but is another hero of Boletaria. Interestingly, that Archer was always said to be male, and we can actually see from the model and from the I think something in the bow's description also makes reference. They are actually female. Fun bit of the legends were wrong. It's something that later incarnations of that character toy with as well in Dark Souls, because she was basically the predecessor of Faris. The good news about the Tower Knight is he is actually so overloaded from his gear he can only walk. Yep. Glorious trope. As far as Souls reusing it, born here. I think this is also the game where they not only use that trope, but make it the most obvious that that is the case. It is left a little bit more ambiguous in the Souls game, the other Souls games, than it is in this one. And that's my weapon broken because fuck you. Well, I have 2 durability items left. By the way, those are expensive as all fuck and extremely rare, so yeah. Really love this fight. Thank the Lord. And then you get a second copy of his tower shield for some reason. Okay, which with that done means I can now reload this spot and kill the crystal lizard. Oh yeah, also that that repair item only repairs my right hand weapon. Now, that does still work if my right hand weapon is a shield. But noticeably, it does not repair the shield in my left hand, nor any other piece of gear. And it costs 2,000 souls to buy each of those stupid things. It is a full repair at least, but oh boy. Yeah, that's all the lives in that lizard. Anyways, on the bright side, those fuckers don't respawn, so we're kind of home free now. It's perfect because there's another crystal lizard over here to beat up over and over. Oh my goodness. Alright, get whatever better than you. Okay. Item delivery. Oh no. Okay. I think that was its last life. Let me double check. That should be enough for me to upgrade my shield at least one more time. Let's see. Oh yeah. I think only one more time still, but at least. I will need to buy 10 more of the shards though. So let's do that. I don't know if we have a pure hard stone. I don't think we do. Could be wrong. But I don't have enough chunks yet. I'm not as pressed to change that. Yeah, it is. It is nuts. The good now some good news. Upgrading things actually does give you a free repair along with the upgrade. And oh, I have a pure hardstone. I need 2 pure hardstones. I actually would have everything I needed if I had the second pure hardstone, because I have enough chunks. That said, that is all for a 3-point guard break reduction. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Shit, where do I get pure hardstone that I haven't
All done?
done already? Yeah, you're good, Arkid. I'm probably not going too much longer myself. Okay, pure hardstone. Yeah. Pretty hard to get. A bunch of crystal lizards have a chance of getting it, but none of them gave it. So at this point, the only thing left that has a chance of giving it is allegedly the hoplite. Let me double check if the Wikidot agrees. Fascinating. Wikidot's search system is not functioning at all. That's okay. So yeah, according to this, Wikidot doesn't know about it dropping anywhere else. According to Wikidot, I've already exhausted possible sources. According to Fextra Life, Fextra Life does not have the pure hardstone on the hoplite drop table. However, the pure hardstone page says the hoplite can drop it. So if it does, it's probably at an extraordinary low rate. That is probably not worth the effort for +3 to my guard break reduction. RNG has said no this run. +9's as far as I go. That's still not bad. But that is one of the unfortunate elements of
the mind, key to
Demon
life's
Souls.
ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn
Oh yeah, we
from its
need to
vessel.
level HP a lot more
Art thou
because
done?
of how this
Main
game
thy-
works. Pain. Big pain. Alright. So yeah, I wanted to clear the Penetrator Archstone up to the dragons. And then we'll probably call it there for the night. Hey, we've got a +9 shield, we've got a +10 shield weapon, and we finished all of World 2. We have finished World 1 up to the last leg to the final boss. We have finished last time World 3 first boss. I'm thinking next time we may just skip to World 5, which is actually one of the easier ones. It's annoying, but it's not hard. Just annoying. And then, depending on how that goes, we'll look at World 3 and then World 4 last. This World 4 kind of sucks. The bosses aren't too bad. The level traversal is misery. It has a lot of crazy powerful normal enemies. And it's also very vertical levels, so yeah. Lots of falling to your death. And then there's the fucking flying manta rays bombarding you from miles away. Ugh. Yeah, this little hallway right here is actually one of my favorite farming spots, both for souls, because, I mean, look at how many souls that got me, and for, what is it, full grass, full moon grass, and dark moon grass, or I'm sorry, new moon grass. So some of the best healing items. So yeah, we now have access to decent souls, decent healing stuff. Oh my lord. Yeah, burn you son of a bitch. Oh. So, okay, we'll probably be using this shield to get across here, and then getting in there is
bit painful. Unfortunately, we will not be able to kill the dragon at all. So it's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a problem for a later me that hopefully has more than 700 hit points. Be nice to have like 1,000 hit points while in soul form. That's gonna take a lot of health pumping. But if I decide we need to soul farm, we now have a place to do it. Still would rather not. We'll see.
Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn. Art thou done? Main.
And yeah, we're probably gonna want to slap that on.
Hello, I'm keeping.
Ah, wait, shit. Dark Eater shield, come back. There's nothing else that gives good. Tower shield gives good magic defense, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, this give good plague resistance. Not a one. Oh well.
You have a heart of...
Yes, and yes. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Bjor.
Do you intend to challenge the king? You may be a great demon hunter, but I fear you may not be ready.
I agree.
The king is defended by the black souls of mighty knights and a fire-breathing dragon. They defeated even myself. That's how I ended up in the dungeon. Beware the limits of your own power. Beware.
Yep, good advice. And then I believe the witch comes up here somewhere. Is she on this side or the other side? No, she's on the other side. Oh, no, is she with the other arcane casters? I know she doesn't hang out with priests. Oh, there she is, yep.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony. I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks. If you wish, however, I can teach you magic in trade for demon souls. But my witchcraft is of a dark nature, and arouses suspicions. Why not try the magic of Great Sage Frake?
Yeah, Frake isn't as cool.
Are you certain you wish to learn witchcraft? It would honor me to assist one such as you, but... Are you sure?
Such a classic, they've appeared in every FromSoft game since, practically. Wonder if Cursed Weapon can be used on, my thing. Unfortunately, way out of my league.
Once, I lusted after the power offered by demon souls.
Way out of my league.
I ventured through the fissure into Boletaria, but became trapped in the Nexus. Then the king's executioner Meralda chained me up inside that tower. My thirst for demon souls is no more. On the contrary, I find such power dangerous.
Yuria.
I owe my life to you. If you're ever in need of witchcraft, speak to me. It is a dark art, but it is all that I can offer.
Yeah, magic is very strong. Alright, well, I don't that's gonna about call it for now. That was very, very productive. Far beyond what I had feared would end up happening. Now, those of us on the East Coast, we can officially say Happy 4th of July. Those of you that to all of those of you that are American, it is a holiday which, of course, my own family observed, and so no stream tomorrow. But we will be back at it come Sunday. And we'll see. Maybe, you know, if we can keep up that kind of pace, we can knock out Worlds 5 and 3. But at the minimum of just clearing 3 would be nice. Can you beat Demon Souls shield only? Starting to look pretty possible. That's all for tonight. Take care of yourselves, lest you fail to meet my lofty requirements for my skeletal army afterwards. Good night. Snake eater.